if I didn't decide to mix it up yet. I knew I was missing something. Is my mic on? Is my mic? Okay, it's on. Everything is turning on. Wonderful. Okay. Well, to start off with, I'm gonna open up vaults for the lesser characters, and then we'll move up. I'm pretty sure I have vaults on these characters. I did time walking on them, and they're level 80. Time walking counts as heroic dungeons. Okay. As you can see, my screen is completely clear of all gifts. Oh. What? Cooking and kitchen stuff? Alright, thank you for the lurk. I need to make OBS bigger so I can see chat. Okay. Well, I didn't expect people to come in so soon. Usually they fill in over time. So that's why I wanted to do, like, not my main character first. Well, this is from doing, as an undergeared tank, my tier 11 delve. And it looks like I got a hero chess piece on one of my most undergeared characters. Alright. Wait. And it's indestructible. Okay. Is now 586, and if I want to do any delve undergeared, I'll just put these pieces on. Because doing it undergeared is a little bit more fun. It's more challenging. Okay. Look at him. Look at him in those lamp sprockets. They're completely soulless. And now his creator, Gigacog, the garden gnome. I'm not sure why he did Gigacog. I think he was mostly the heroic dungeon runner or time walker, Roman saver. Right? Yes. Get out the way. We got Gigacog here. That inside? Oh no. Someone got something bad. Okay, so we get tier or non-tier. Tier or non-tier with speed. Um, it's the same eye level. Oh, let's get tier. All my warriors deserve tier. That's another warrior down. Now let's see what Zuggernaut got. This is my main grouper with Met, because Met is the one who told me how to name this guy. Yay, Vault Day! Hi, Closet Noob. Welcome in. Yes. Okay, you are officially first. Thank you for coming in first. Mama Dumpling definitely did not come in and claim for a lurk first thing. I don't know what keeps opening whenever I like begin to walk. Why am I a non-cool Terran? There we go. I always forget about the channel points. Lol. That happens to me too. Well, by the way, after last night, because it was more of a test, I was not sure whether or not I needed to reduce the points for the gift stickers. So what I did is I kept them at 5,000 because I don't want them. I want it to be more of a deterrent than to be spammed, because even though last night was a test and they probably won't be as spammed as much as they did that night.
Zuggin and chuggin!
Thank you. But I refunded everyone their points. So everyone has their points back. So if you wanted to spam it, again, go right ahead. Total chaos. No. No, we don't need total chaos every stream. This is the one time I refunded everyone their points. I mostly did it, especially. I mostly did it especially because at the first thing that Met said when I raided into him was, refund me all my points for all the my girls that spent on your stream. I don't even need this. Let's just collect this. I know he meant it as a joke, but I did it literally. Wait. I need like 2 or no. Do I need 4 for the socket? For an armor piece? Sad. It looks like it's 6. Otherwise, I can buy runed crests. Or I can buy gold. Okay, it's 6. Cool. Oh, that means that Zuggernaut got nothing for his efforts. Ah, that is fine. Okay, now that they are done, I think I'm gonna move on to my secret Mythic Plus characters who haven't entered Mythic Plus yet. I was just going to turn stream into an anime convention again. He might. He might. Alright. So this screen might look a little bit different. Like, this used to be a paladin. I actually leveled this character up last night. They were level 73. And it turns out, I really like Frost. I like both Unholy, and I like Frost. Also, where is it? Here's Zerrich in his full plate glory. And I'm assuming it's because I don't know the cloak is why I don't have that achievement. Because he has the full plate set on from Nax. And he's also blood. So he looks like a two-handed Frost DK. Like he's blood. Um, okay, let's go. Try to move on to the main course. I really want to know what Nitria got. Because I have fallen behind Mama. Mama is now 663. I'm still 661. I feel so behind. But I'm also afraid because I might get something bad out of the vault. So I'm gonna prolong it a little bit longer. And let's see what my Death Knights, Priest, and Warlock got. Hopefully they get something good enough to get accepted into Mythic Plus so I can start having fun again. On the server Odin, I can get the Glacial Cloak for 1800 gold. Good thing I have a character on Odin. I'll have to find her. That's the character I did, I tanked season 1 of Shadowlands for. I went to Ilden to see, what's up. Oh wow, I'm still here. Because Ilden and Area 52 are like the two top PvE servers for US realms, I believe. Ilden because it has like Liquid on it, formerly known as Limit. Okay, what is that keeps opening? Every time I log into a character, something opens on the side. And I don't know what that's for. Some sort of add-on that's messing up. I know that. But it's annoying. You know, it seems harmless. Now, these boots are tempting. But this trinket is like best in slot for most melee classes. Like, do I keep the candlestick or do I go for the Sephorium pacemaker? I think this is a situation where we consult an outer source. So let me see if I can get Blood Mallet on the screen here. Okay, Blood Mallet for Unholy. Trinkets. Okay, C4. Sephorium pacemaker is up there. Where's the candle? It's quite a ways down here. So I think it's the Sephorium pacemaker then. Now this is the website you go to if you want to know what to go for DPS trinkets. The other one is questionably epic. Okay. Is this an on-use trinket or what is this? It's an equip. So I don't need the candle on my bars anymore. Let's put the House of Cards there then. Wait. And House of Cards is my best slot. Of course. So I have some pretty decent trinkets here. I'm just Super undergeared. But of course, all this stuff, it's not needed. It's just me going a little bit too hard because I'm a former Mythic Raider and I like to min-max at least some. It is absolutely not needed to have fun in the game. Oh, time for Illidan? Uh-oh. Um, yeah, I'll hop on Illidan here. Let me, depending on where my priest is my priest out in front of the bank or is it like out in the boonies? It's in front of the bank. Okay. Thank you for my opening. Whenever I'm mounting up, I open something. Okay, so this is unquestionably the thing that I go for. It's a huge upgrade if I'm Yagla in Shadow. But it looks like my current one is 584. But it's like best rating stats. Haste versatility, I think, is decent for Mythic Plus. Okay, now we go into Illidan. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about Illidan. Okay, are they down here? Yep. Zeria's right here. Still in the same outfit from Shadowlands. I love I love these weapons. It's like the lower jaw of like a demon. Okay, I actually don't need to go all the way over there. Glacial Oak? Wow. I need money. Forgot I took money away from all my characters.
Yo.
I deposit.
Glad I could help.
Oh, come on. Illidan, what has happened to you? Your economy is crap. Okay. Now, if I put this on, will I get the achievement? I've gotten the achievement. Thank you. I have completed the set Icebane Plate, Icy Scale, and Polar Leather. The only set I did not bother to collect yet was that cloth set. I kind of miss this character. And my friend June is on this server, but I don't. Wait, Vengeance Demon Hunter is meta. The whole set, pretty much. The whole cloth set is what I'm missing for cloth. Because let's see, I have this full set, I have this full set, I have this full set. And then for cloth, how can I tell for cloth? Um, Not for leather. How do I, how about just for priest? Sap? No? Glacial cloth, there we go. See, I only have the cloak. The cloak goes with every single one of them. Yeah, I just didn't make the cloth set. I have the helmet on my tailor. Like you saw, I made it and I put it in my inventory. So I just need that. And then I'll be done with it. But yeah, I have, even though I have 28,000 points, and that's probably like more than most people, I think. Um, I have so much to collect. And I guess I can do it all on stream. People like to see that. Hey LK Pac-Man. Alright, I'm just opening vaults and completing achievements. You know, normal WoW player stuff. Today is the last day to turn in your time walking quests, if you haven't yet. The vendor despawns at reset tomorrow? Really? I did not know that. I wish the vendor would just not despawn at all. And you can turn it in at any time, but is that so much to ask? Just to have the vendor up. But the time walking not would be up. It, yeah, best in slot shoulders from the vault. It's vet level, but it's still best in slot shoulders. Tier piece, I bet? I hope it's tier piece. Okay, let's see what my Frost Death Knight got. She's also like fresh from leveling up. But I did the whole go to Siren's Isle, get as many of the fire flame forged iron things as I can. I bought all the pieces needed for like season 1, equipped them all, went to the the catalyst and immediately got the Raid Finder set. Except for I replaced the helmet with a this as soon as I got the set. Wait, where am I going? So I am like eye level 607. That's enough for doing like heroic dungeons, I believe. So at least she'll be able to do like mythic soon. And now I level 624. Congrats. It's pretty huge. You can now be like accepted into like mythic +2s and 3s. I just broke like 4 piece. Yeah. But now I have like 2 piece and 1 piece. Really shoulders though. They're much better than these. What is that? These just kind of remind me of that Necronomicon book from Evil Dead. Okay. Next character. We're saving the best for last. So, after this Warlock, we're gonna log on the mains. Have you done the underpin and got the hat yet? I have not done underpin. I should really do underpin. I heard that underpin is much easier if you're 660 eye level. And I only have one 660, and it's my healer. So that might be a little hard. I might have to switch her over to Elemental and relearn Elemental. Yeah, I'm talking about like question mark, and try and get the mount appearance. Now, I don't know if this core is even better than... Let's see. Is the core... I think the core is better than Spymaster's Web, actually. Or Spymaster's Web. Because the core is way up here. And Spymaster's Web is right here. Look how good that still is. This is from Season 1, and it's middle. It's like upper middle for Warlock. So I can replace it with core. $636 on the Warlock. And Elk is 643. Nice. Okay. Should I just move on to my healer? I hope I get something good. I did a few 10s last week, so it'll be Mythic gear. Mythic track, anyway. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is hero. And the Mythic track is a helmet. And want to know something? This is actually my best in slot helmet. Because I don't tier my helmet. The problem is my previous helmet has a socket, but this is a myth track. This is also a pretty big upgrade. Because I'm going from champion to hero. You have found the cheap prices all over Azeroth? Oh boy. Okay, I think I go with the helmet. A 10 Cinderbrew. Well, that's not much different. I had an 8 Cinderbrew when the week was over. Now it's just a little bit stronger. Uh-oh. It's my shaman without her helmet. I need to go change this immediately. She only identifies as a bone dragon. Ah, perfect. Sadly, I think I would just get crushed if I tried Mythic Plus. I mean, if you were to do it with, like with friends, I know that we have. If you join Mama's Guild, we have like Mythic Plus groups running for that. I believe if you join, Matt has given me like he has invited me to the Dungeon Dojo, and they try to get people into doing Mythic Plus. They try to be inclusive as possible. Darn. That didn't increase at all. Where am I at? That's not it. 88? Maybe one more. One more and I would have gotten to 662.
Good health to you.
Let's see, how many crests do I need? Oh boy. So I would have to do all 3 tier 11 delves myself to get it. Okay. Or just run some 10s. I have a fully maxed out myth belt, now a helmet. It's a good day. And let me guess, I don't have any more charges. Next week is the next charge. Because otherwise I would do this. Yeah. Because I get crushed when I try to do Mythic Plus as my DPS. Like, I feel like I need a lot of work on my monk. Like, I only do about 1.5 million DPS. And people my eye level as my monk do like 2 to 3 million. And in hierarchies, when you're going into tens, people are doing like 6, 7 million on AoE packs. I need to work on my either rotation or try to find what people are hitting to like hit those maximum numbers. Okay, that time I wasn't mounting up, and it tried opening something up. If you grabbed a glacial set, I sent you a DM with prices. I do not have characters on all these servers, but I'll see. I'll look into that. Um, a hero weapon piece? It's haste versatility? Or do I go for a tier piece? That's actually a hard choice. Because if I get tier, I get 4-piece. And 4-piece is critical for DPS. But weapons in hero track is also critical. Anything can be tier, right? No. Only hands, legs, shoulders, head, and chest can only be tier. And since you only need 4-piece, one of those pieces doesn't need to be. Those are legs. You're right. The legs are actually bad. If I wanted to min-max this completely, those stats are terrible. For Old Monk, those are best in slot stats. But ever since the War Within, Monk loves haste. And crit verse used to be Monk's best stats, but not anymore. So yeah, those stats are actually terrible. And from what it's saying here, I would want the... What are those? What are the inked coils? I'm drawing a blank here. The handguards, the main does that's helmet, that's hands. Okay. Well, for some reason I'm drawing a blank what the inked coils could be. It's chest. Thank you. Uh, inked coils just doesn't sound like a chest piece. It sounds like a shoulder guard. So, if I wanted to really like min-max it completely, I would say that the pants are not worth it, and I need to go for pants from. Um, I think Theater of Pain, maybe. Are there any pants with haste? Ew. Okay, these would be best. Operation Mechagon is the pants I need. Oh, by the way, this season, did you know that there are only 2 dungeons that drop neck pieces? How terrible is that? It's Cinderbroom Meadery and Darkflame Cleft. Every other dungeon. Does not drop a neck piece. It's only Cinderbrew and Dark Flame. Blizzard just completely it's so dumb. And the best in slot for most classes is this one. So everyone has to run Cinderbrew at some point. For my shaman, it's Dark Flame. So dungeon variety for trying to get your neck piece is not going to be fantastic. All right, I guess that's main hand weapon. And for offhand, I think I want the one with more haste, right? This has more haste. Try the side jobs for neck. Um, I would, but Mythic Plus like scales up. Side jobs, I believe, is can only be a certain kind of eye level. So let's say I try to do like a +10 on my monk. It's not gonna happen anytime soon because I need to fix their DPS. Because I'm not even 650. I think 655 is when people start like accepting people for 10s without looking at score. But people always look at score, and this is way too low for a 10. Okay, let's look at my... This paladin looks really geared, but I need to figure out what I need to do for button pushing to increase DPS. Because I'm not satisfied with the DPS I do with this guy. And I have 4-piece, I have House of Cards. And I think I have Eye of Kazan, but it's champion set, right? Yeah. I have 4-piece, House of Cards, and Eye of Kazan didn't sim very well against this thing. I'm I'm lower eye level than the monk, but I feel like this guy does more damage. Well, there I go. Hero track 658 tier gear. I know people will look at your eye level, but then look at what your weapon's eye level, and others look at your gear and have a low eye level weapon. I think most people these days just look at IO score. The thing is, people shouldn't be looking at IO score because there are people that get carried. So an IO score is supposed to determine how like proficient people are in dungeons. Like they have to know mechanics by that time to get that a score of that kind. But the thing is, people get carried all the time. Like last night, Matt got carried through an 11. So it's like, yeah, people have been looking past the score, not even realizing what the score even means. What what the score really truly means is how like knowledgeable someone should be through a dungeon, but since people get carried all the time, there's like almost no real way of actually knowing whether or not the person knows the dungeon yet. Just like last week, I was feeling kind of down from trying to do a plus 10 floodgate because a DPS warrior was telling me that I don't know how to heal and that I bricked the key. But it was mostly because they told me to dispel them on the second boss of Floodgate when there were bombs up. They didn't want to go blow up the bombs. They just want to be dispelled so that they can keep DPSing the boss. So they just didn't want to do the mechanic. They wanted to just keep DPSing. And I didn't dispel them because they weren't near a bomb. So they died. And therefore, I'm the bad healer because I didn't do the mechanic of dispelling. When the dispel comes with a mechanic of blowing up a bomb to make sure that the entire group survives the encounter. Now, I'm actually used to getting yelled at for being a bad healer because every healer is yelled at for being a bad healer. But gosh darn it, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good whenever someone does it. Uh, there are a lot of people that don't have skills to do dungeons and raids because they are carried. In Dragonflight, I was struggling to get accepted into sevens and eights, and yet in the group there was 15. I was doing 15s, which is crazy. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I agree. I'm not a bad healer, but it's so frustrating trying to explain that doing mechanics makes you a better player, not your DPS. But people just can't get that into their heads that just because they do big numbers does not make them a better player than everyone else. People just try to simplify things way too much. Like they try to simplify the score, they try to simplify item level, and just say, "Hey, I have the bigger, better numbers. I'm bigger and better." When in reality, you need to do a lot more than just look at that. I'd argue that tanks push way too much and blame the healer for them to not do the mechanics. I I've been healing since I did a little bit of classic healing. I've been playing since classic, and back then tanks and healers had like a mutual like agreement whenever they did dungeons. And throughout my time playing, I would see that tanks would like try to do little pushes to see how much their healer can take. And then these days, tanks have like reckless abandon for everyone else but themselves. They want to push harder, but who cares about anyone else? And then also these days, so you get these DPS that just want to pull for the tank because they're taking too long. But then again, that's been in the game for since the very beginning of time. I've seen it where the tank just stands in AoE damage and goes down and then yells at the healer. Tanks have gotten an ego. Tanks have always had an ego. Tanks are supposed to be like the leader and commander of the group. But if you don't understand mechanics in your tanking, like understanding that there are things that can just one shot you even as a tank, then you shouldn't be tanking. You should try to get a better understanding of the dungeon before you yell at someone else to claim them at fault. Honestly, I would rather have you as a healer that when you heal and have you tank when you tank because you know the mechanics. I don't always know the mechanics, but I'm willing to learn them as I do the fight. Like, even if I don't think that the thing will, like, one shot kill me, I'll still move out of the mechanic. And me as a tank, I believe you see that I try to make sure that all aggro is on me, because that is one of the most basic responsibilities as a tank, is to make sure that you have aggro at all times of all the mobs that are aggroed. Another responsibility is to stay alive. But yeah, I tanks these days are just they're like single-minded solo players that think that the rest of the group is there just to support them. I didn't even see what eye level I was. Alright, let's see what my tank got. I've learned some of the basics to try tanking. Learned that from you to keep aggro on tanks, and that's why I tried to. That's excellent. Because there are like once in a while I'll forget and that I have been blamed. I've been recently blamed for not keeping aggro on things, but then again, there are actual DPS classes that can pull aggro off of tanks. I think I've been in I think it was a +8 recently on my healer, and I kept on repeatedly seeing that this evoker kept pulling off of our tank. And evokers are just really powerful right now. And that's a lot of crap. I forgot I did LFR. I don't think any of these will help me. So it's either gonna be the cloak or the shoulder piece. And I think the shoulders are what I'm missing. They are what I'm missing. That's hero track too. So I'll be 4-piece as a tank. That's pretty darn good. That's more damage and defensives right there. Another Cinderbrew. Yeah, it looked like I got in the LFR. Got the Titan of Industry. Wait, it's already a tier piece, right? Yeah. Now the reason why that's saying that's a 0% upgrade is because tanks want haste, they also want versatility. So I'm right here trading the versatility in for haste. So it's very weird for trying to do that. And that's a lot of versatility to be turning into haste. But I'd mostly be doing this just for the transmog anyway. That's wasting a charge. Demon Hunter can pull aggro and be tanky so they can take a hit, but I'm sure it's annoying for the tank when they do all that. Yeah. Now, I believe it's 662 for upgrading for a piece to go from heroic to mythic in the appearance change.
Honored to meet you. Stay
So
put. How fair.
I kind of like the look of warrior mythic tier. So I'll be looking forward to like upgrading this guy. Um, yeah. So let's immediately get the mythic appearance for the shoulders. There we go.
Go carefully.
He looks so underwhelming. He's like a mismatch of everything. Agree. Oh yeah, Pac-Man, you're a demon hunter tank. And look, I'm 651 now, which means I can tank sixes. The thing is, people won't take me because according to my score, I don't know what a 6 is. Even though I have um, the experience, the rating on my healer. And every class experiences a dungeon differently. Like tank experiences the dungeon differently because they have to tank the mobs. They experience different mechanics, and well, also the same mechanics, but uh, and then ranged and melee DPS experience different mechanics, and the healer experiences darn near everything because healing generates aggro, so they get immediate aggro if the tank doesn't pick up enough aggro. The healer has to make sure to stand out of things, and if the healer has an interrupt, then they can interrupt. But most healers don't interrupt, and most healers don't DPS. They just stand there and wait for someone to get hurt. Healers have so many different jobs, but
I offer you my
there are a lot. I've experienced healers that don't even like to dispel. So, as a tank, I have experienced healers who don't dispel the magic effects off of the tank, and therefore the tank just falls over dead because they're trying to heal it off and don't know the value of what a dispel is. I have a level 64 Demon Hunter that I need to level in gear. But it seems this season the tanks will abandon the group and run. If my hunter, if I'm on my hunter, I have to switch to survivor to help the group get through it. I can understand that because as as a demolish warrior, right here, demolish, I do a lot of DPS, and I since I'm a prot warrior, I can do more healing than the healer, and I can also do a lot of DPS, and I'm also the tank. I want to push myself as hard as I want to, as far as I can, and sometimes that pushes the group into like bad situations and bad corners. So I also want to like make sure that I take care of the group as well. There is one thing I want to test though. And it's hard to test without it being on mythic difficulty. Because this guy is an engineer. And that means that he can be strong in the Cinder Broom Meadery. Because there is a mechanic in the Cinder Room Readery that links to engineering. There's a flamethrower in there that you can use as an engineer. And supposedly, it does a lot of damage to groups and disorients them. The thing is, I can't solo this as on Mythic because of the Mythic difficulty as it is. So I have to go with the Heroic to test it. It seems this season the tanks, okay, I'd love to get my Demon Hunter back to being crazy and being able to take over for a tank after he goes down and finish off the boss. It's a nice feeling. Oh, I love DPS that can do that. Like, I can do that on my Paladin sometimes, and sometimes my Monk as well. But not on Mythic Plus. Oh, I'm disoriented. Yeah, this is on Heroic, so it's not anything impressive. Although I keep standing in things that make me disorient. And in order to make it to the flamethrower, I need to at least kill the first boss. So maybe a little bit less. Do I need help? No, I think I got it. It's just gonna take me a while. The one that I'm gonna hear the most doing is Chewy. More so than the boss. Ad's always at the worst of times. It's okay. I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay. Let's pull a little bit more. Oh, I stood in that. You're more than willing to jump in the dungeon and help? Alright. Shoot me an invite, no. Or a invite suggest. Or I can do it. Here we go. Now, bear in mind, they do put the debuff on random people. And I have no way of clearing the debuff. I could just search it up on Wildhead, but what's the fun in that? Who's Chewy? Okay, Chewy's gonna be pretty dangerous. So make sure you don't stand in circles when he does high stakes. And I think he also does a knockback, so don't get knocked back. Or knocked back into anything dangerous over there. Okay, this is the dodge mechanic. It's a stun. I would love more 3 million shield slam crits, please. That's not one. Okay. Now, if I were the other spec of tank, I could give you a magic shield if I intervened into you. But I'm the DPS tank, so sorry to say you're on your own. Oh no. Why do you do this in the middle of a heroic dungeon?
Boo boo.
Okay. Okay. Um, an anime boy, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay. And then anime girl. There we go. She makes a return. Oh my. Are you sure? Are you certain? You didn't realize they put out a debuff. I suppose that they're going down fast enough. But I don't have cooking. I forget what this does. What is my cooking? 7. I do we get these as well? I'm not sure what the cooking does, but I know that my shaman has cooking at least. So we're gonna do the boss. The boss is only gonna have heroic mechanics, so there's that to look forward to. Oh, I didn't know that she's up there. I didn't know that she was like overseeing everything.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
Because she's nosy.
Break it up. Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Give me that drinks.
Keep 'em coming. Another one.
Oh, this part might be bad for you.
Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
Here we go.
Break it up.
Two-person heroic dungeons, but why? I want to test something. I want to see how good engineer really is for Cinderbrew. Like, is it like a 2 chest, 3 chest situation? Because how the heck do you 3 chest a Cinderbrew? It has to do with having an engineer in your group, doesn't it? Because Cinderbrew meter is like really, really close in the timer. Especially if you like don't pull it correctly.
Time for happy hour. drink.
All right, one more.
Coming. Where's my drink? Break it up! Break it up! No damn move!
Okay. So is the flamethrower a time thing or what?
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
I only get it for a minute.
Find some papers he didn't read. And now Cody Barenbottom is BEO of this joint.
Okay. How big of a hole does it need to be?
Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Sorry, I was limit testing this. And it's a singular use. Okay. Okay. I did not realize this. Okay. Okay, you did not have to go back in for that. That was very much a limit testing thing. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, that almost went off. Okay, you don't have to res. You can run out. These guys just hurt way too much. Am I getting melted? It's only a heroic. When they changed up how heroics and mythics worked, heroics in Dragonflight, when they changed it, became as hard as a mythic 0, and mythic 0s became as hard as a mythic 10, but without the affixes. So, just by saying that it's just a heroic, they increased the difficulty last season significantly, just to make them like more challenging. So, saying that it's just a heroic is different these days. Okay. They should all be dead. Do you need a repair bill? Come on. I can give you gold for repairs. Here. You're fine? Okay. I didn't exactly tell you I was going in. That's why I kind of feel bad. Okay, so the flamethrower is a single use, and from what I read, it described it as like being a disorient, and it does like 1% damage per tick. It didn't look like I could move with it, but it was definitely a channel. Which is great for people like me who use our spellbook to cast our abilities. Hey, I saw an arena from 2007 where the hunter typed in his abilities. So he went slash cast aim shot slash cast this trap slash cast arcane shot, because he just wanted to show how easy arena was for hunter. I offered to join, so remember that's on me. I still feel bad. I didn't like communicate. Also, do you have a key? Do you want to do a like a tier 11 delve? It's still early in the week, and I don't know how long you want to play. I know a lot of people would just be offering this as like a paid service, like how people offered like soloing Torghast for people as a service. Oh, you still have 10 to do. That's right. I disconnected at 9. I couldn't get back in. Okay. Let's find a You can just find a dungeon and go in at 10 and then do an 11 on Bountiful. So let's do, I guess, Earthcrawl Mines is like really short, I think. Oh wait, let me come back. Let me come back and get on my, here we go. You can fly with me. There we go. Yeah, you barely did that 9. I'm surprised that you actually did the 9. I bet it was time consuming and challenging. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that I don't crash or lose internet. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so hopefully not. Okay, I will increase this to 10. Oh, it's this one.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. They'll never be using that move.
Basically, for this delve, you want to use the explosive barrels to your advantage as much as possible. So I'm gonna move this guy over here. Oh, that was this pack. I get all the goblins here. Guess there's one up there. How do I feel about slushies? I have not had a slushie in ages. Can you only level a Bran in bounties? You can level Bran or Bran from doing delves can you level Brand from collecting the mislaid curios. It'll like they'll drop character experience for Brand. Not a lot, but it's still a character experience. And tier 11 delves, I believe, every single time I do one tier 11 delve, I level my Brand. So it's like one full level every time I do a tier 11. So these mislaid curiosities, like these ones look like mushrooms. Sometimes they'll have like character experience inside. The green ones give very little. The blue ones give a little bit more, and the epic ones, the purple ones, give a lot. Oh, I moved it too soon. So there's two more mislaid curiosities here. There's one over there and one there. The reason why I'm not going and getting them is because at my level, it levels up Brand very, very slightly. And it's just better if I just continue with the delve. And by killing these, I believe that these guys give like 100 XP per Brand each. Okay.
Look around. There's
I'm gonna basically go to the center, and then I'm gonna try and hook all the barrels in.
hit us with that one.
Oh. Okay, well, that one was hit by something. I couldn't hook it while it was exploding. I kind of like them. Yeah, I haven't had a slushie in a long time. I haven't really been in a gas station in a long time. I sold my car back in 2014 because when your legs don't work, you don't really want to be driving very much.
I'll give you a hand. You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
No, I only go. I don't rest, I go. Avoidance? I don't think I need that. Oh boy, I have crappy trinkets.
Fantastic.
Okay, and for doing that delve, I gained... Oh, it didn't really tell me how much EXP I gained for that one. Probably because I'm in the group? That might be why. But it's usually like 126,000 experience or something close to that. Okay, so that's a 10 in. If you have a key, we can do like a tier 11 bountiful if you wanted to. I know I don't. Oh, I have one key. I don't think that the delves really give me anything anymore. Let's see. My favorite delve's not up. The Dread Pit is up. I think that's that bomb one we did when we first did delves. I don't really want to do an underwater delve. The Underkeep? I wouldn't mind doing the Underkeep. Uh, I don't think I like that delve. Sure, let's do the Dread Pit. Just want to confirm if you have a key or not. Okay, you have a key. The only reason why anyone would want to do a tier 11 bountiful delve is because it gives you the gilded crests. It gives you 7 per time you run it, and to a maximum of 21. Congrats on second. An hour and 40 minutes in. It'll take some time to get used to. I only have it in there because, oh, people seem to like it on Met's stream. Let me change it to 11. So yeah, we have to break his shield and then defeat him.
Yeah? What do you want?
So here's the dark fuse explosives, and I think we blow up the boxes with those. I'll do what I did last time, and I'll just gather up enemies and kill them. Okay, this is a tier 11. Most of the charging guys are one shot. They one shot non-tanks. And the problem is, these are actually the normal mobs. This isn't even a Nemesis pack. That over there, that's a Nemesis pack. They're charging, by the way. Let's break open this egg. Make things easier for us. Okay, so I don't know how hard this drill's gonna hit. Like if it's gonna be as hard as the ones in Motherload. Okay, it's not looking as terrible as the ones in Motherload. I can stun them. You say it's stun. I suppose. It's not that good looking of a drill. Could look better. Look out for these bombs. They could choose to attack you. There we go. Oh boy, another drill. Gonna stand in this and see. Oh, it just tickles. Okay. It especially does nothing when you just defensive up.
Found a bit of gold.
Okay, hopefully this bomb doesn't go after you. Okay, go after me. Come here. Blow up. No, come on. Blow up. There we go.
I know it. We're close.
I wonder where this treasure is. Oh, may as well. Let's cleave it down. Look out, he's charging. I think I protected you. I think you said a roadrunner had babies in her backyard. A roadrunner. What? Why does she have roadrunners in her backyard? I have no idea. Why would anyone have any idea? one last controller over there. Got more boxes to blow up right here. Hello, strange person. Hello, brute. Oh,
Like this.
I did not see the arrow for that one. What's on down here? Oh god, there's more. There's more. They're gonna be riding crabs around. I wonder if Sunwell will be the death of me. First Nex and then Sunwell. Wait, you chose Sunwell as your next one? Oh boy. Okay, I'm not sure if we need to kill that or to access the treasure or not. Let's go back and kill the boss. I know he drops puddles on the ground, so look out for that. And here's the first wave of puddles.
You won't hit us with that one.
That monkey really likes you, though. Those drugs don't need to be in the middle of puddles, so Bran. Oh, we need this. Okay, he leveled. Okay, that was actually 52,500 experience. And now the treasure is in the middle of just gunk. Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt. You can walk on here. The gunk doesn't hurt.
Nice find.
And the epic experience for companions gives 31,000 experience. I got a champion cloak. I have a champion cloak. But these are my best stats,
Fantastic.
so I might actually upgrade that. Okay. Now, I think I might try to get the glacial set then. Oh, you got an upgrade? That's fantastic. Awesome. And that's like that's a hero piece in your vault for next week. But it's a long time to wait. Next week, Tuesday, you get another hero piece from Delves. There's just so many tokens. So many tokens. Oh, from Sunwell? Yeah, I can see that. I got so many tokens from my, what, 150 runs from Next so far? Or was it 100 runs from Next? I don't remember how many runs of Next I've done. But I'm still missing some tokens on either Death Knight or Rogue. So I definitely... Oops. I definitely... I definitely need to run more Next sometime. I said I needed the hands, and I got the hands. Nice. That is awesome. Okay. I might need a break before I continue, so I... Ugh. Thank you for coming along, Pac-Man. But I'm going to, I think I'm going to go into, like, my break screen and probably find something to eat and chow down before I continue. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to help. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do, like, for the rest of the stream. Do I want to do Mythic Plus? But it doesn't really look like my Mythic Plus teams are, like, our friends are online. I would love to do, like, Mythic Plus with June, but he doesn't like to be streamed. So I can't stream that. I can't stream my Mythic Plus with June. He's an excellent player, though. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt. And thanks for coming, man. Oh, what what anime is this guy from? That's like right next to me. Is that from Fire Force? I think that's from Fire Force. What classes use mail? Shaman, Evoker, and Hunter. Before it was only Shaman and Hunter. But now they got Evokers in the mix. Because before, most of the classes that were new to the game only used like leather, apart from Death Knight, which used plate. If they ever get like a new class in the game, it's probably gonna wear cloth. This is why you asked. Haste Mastery. That's good on Enhancement Shaman. And I think some Hunters. Yeah, definitely Enhancement Shaman. Evoker, I'm not too certain of. I have only one character that's an Evoker. My only Shaman is Elemental. I forget what Elemental wants. The last time I played Elemental was BFA. And then we go into ads. Alright. Well, I should have, like... I think I'm just going to be right back screen. Be right back screen. Oh god, that's caps. Be right back screen. Okay, let's go into that. I'll just... Oh, I think they can still hear me. Okay, I'm gonna be turning off my camera to eat. Because I don't know how I feel about having people watch me while I eat. Let's do that. Okay. All right, the key to success.
Hello. Farewell.
Well, I don't need any more Delver's Journey. I'm
Good luck.
kind of maxed out on that. Okay, what to do? Do I have all the appearances that I want from Legion? Well, I mean, stuff from Emerald Nightmare wasn't fantastic. Wait, why is this a dress? This is plate. Why were paladins always considered the dress plate wearers? My hold just looked weird. They're like spiky in all the wrong places. I think the gear of where it was at was Tomb Sargeras and Taurus. Pretty sure I have this appearance, right? This is Raid Finder. That looks like a Death Knight piece. That's the Paladin piece. Warrior looks a little too bulky. I was hoping for a shield. But then again, that was Legion. Weapons and shields were like already taken. There are no weapon transmogs in Legion. That was all tied to the artifact weapon. I'm still surprised that they have these on the loot list. They do almost nothing for your artifact weapon. And those shoulders are amazing. Sadly, it's tied to like one of the worst fights in there. Invasion points. I mean, that's pretty good. Astounding, I never got it. If I ever did the Emerald Nightmare, I think I would be doing it on a leatherware for those shoulders off Xavius. So let's switch over to the monk. Although it's legacy loot, so I can get it on any character anyway. Right? Hmm. My mic's on, right? Yeah. Let's reposition that since I'm not there. This is me now. And mythic? It's on normal. Well, got mail, and I got more mail. 2 mail helmets. Yeah,
The dream has changed, yet I will protect
I got a male helmet again. I don't think these drop any VOEs. I know that VOEs drop, so may as well. All those swirlies. Oh, there were. I have to wait. I just have to wait for them to show up.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each
Go
of
with
these
Ursak.
caverns, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Grizzly Hills.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill. You should have fled. Now, nightmares fail, is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
I'm getting all the male pieces as leather. Now, what class do I need to log into to get a bunch of leather pieces? Alright, this is Ungoro. So this is the tree. Okay, the one I got there. Wait, that's it. Where's it? Cloth. And the dinosaur was none the wiser. Bird. Thunderbluff. Are we? There's no BOE here. Just lies and whispers. Hello? Where are you? Am I missing one? No, she's not yelling because I have Be Quiet on.
Betrayers, will you remember killing me now?
Well, I got leather. It's leather I already have. I have all of this. Dragons of Nightmare. Where's this again? Yeah, me up there. Oh, the Emerald Dreamway.
It fades. It all fades away.
I didn't get anything new. This is suffering. The iris opens.
Cenarius, it breaks my heart to see my Shando twisted and torn this way. If we can subdue him, I will do everything in my power to purge the vile touch of
The
sin.
impurity must be cleansed. Father Malfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my Theroshan would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream.
I got all 4 of them. I got 5.
Can it be? My old
What?
master is blind to
Okay.
the lies of Zerrich, and thinks we are the source of the infestation.
Well, I did get new
You
transmogs,
have been deceived, my teacher.
but that was unexpected.
Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this evil.
Liars! Servants of darkness! It will give me no pleasure to destroy you.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place...
This is such a cool fight.
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
I'm already here. Give me your shoulders. Male. Leather pants, I already have. And leather boots, I already have. Just male wrist guards.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
It's like he doesn't drop the shoulders.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavius will never relent, but this road at least is closed to them. To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life...
Oh no, this place is far from pure.
Know that it endures thanks to what you achieved this day.
I mean, look at this. Got a remnant of the void in here. Shadow Priest with Xalatath could actually like interact with this. Have Xalatath tell them about what that was. Now Zealot has like a full-on character.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'll do that another time. So that was 500 gold worth of selling. It's halfway decent. What else to do? Suppose we could work on this. I would have to get on a character from that time, though. Because a character from that time would have something done. Okay. Let's work on horror stories. Where are these even from? The achievements from these two places. Okay, let's work on A Nation United. Wait. Wait. This is the Horde side. This is probably the Alliance side. Gosh darn it. Um, okay. Maybe not. I would have to be an Alliance to do that. How about the Fourth War? How do I do this? Old soldier of the, or most loyal. The war campaign. Okay, let's look this up then. Um, okay, it's a quest line. Okay, I need to go to Najtar. I think. You're back? Everything crashed on you? Oh. I'm gonna be working on like old meta achievements apparently. I
High
missed
mountain stands.
out on so much. Yes, old achievements. BFA being old? Yeah, BFA is kind of old. This is from 2000, what, 19? 2018, 2019? Need to get to Najtar. Oh.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Says here to talk to this guy for the quest. Hmm. The title is not account wide. But this was my main in BFA, so uh where do I start this quest? Oh wait, this is the entire war campaign, which is 100 quests.
What you need. Everything has its purpose.
Oh boy. It looks like there's like no way of finding out how far in the quest chain you are. Let me run this script to see if I completed this quest. I did not complete the Price of Victory quest. Which starts at Lothamar. Oh boy. Can I look at where I'm at? The storyline quest? Probably not, right? The deaths of Chromie. Wow, okay. Okay, let's see if I've done this quest. A line in the sand. I have not done a line in the sand. And I should have, because I did Rise of a Shark. Okay. Did I do this quest? It's called They Move Against Us. I did not. It starts in Zuldazar. It has objectives in Ghostlands. Okay, back to Zuldazar. Wonder how far back in the storyline I am.
The eternal sun still guides us. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Oh,
Anduin, Sylvanas' actions have threatened us all, and day by day, her power grows. If our world is to survive, we must strike while we still can. Meet with me, and we will speak.
So few.
How many can you provide?
Enough for one final assault. If that fails, we're done. If we end her reign, what kind of war chief will you be?
The horde I joined was birthed in blood, tainted by corruption. The road that led to the Dark Portal was long and wide, paved with the bones of innocence. We called it the Path of Glory. That was the great lie upon which the horde was founded. That anything we did was honorable. Thrall, Rolton, they were not the true
Excuse me.
heirs to Blackhand's bloody legacy. Sylvanas Windrunner is.
No. No, this is the Horde. Led by you. Someone who has...
Honor. I've never known honor. They deserve more. But the Horde is doomed to be shackled by the chains of the past.
The Horde has no exclusive claim to regrets. Arthas, Dalen... The ghosts of the past haunt us as well.
We could not fill the chasm between the Horde and Alliance if we labored 1,000 years. You know this.
Then what are we fighting for?
Soldiers, on your feet!
Start breaking camp immediately! Lord Sarfang?
Zakan, where is our home? Orgrimmar? Not our city. Our home.
Azeroth. And ours?
Azeroth.
Right now, there are only two forces in this world that matter. One bent on harming our world.
And one that will protect her.
So, what are we doing?
Breaking the cycle.
Side. Let's get the camera back on. Then running. Okay, welcome back to me. I have never seen that cinematic before.
Let us begin.
Take me to Razor Hill.
We will defend our allies. Our unity is
This is kind of looking like the Siege of Orgrimmar here. How many times has Orgrimmar been sieged?
And speak the truth. The Horde will endure.
King Rin, may we speak?
Of course.
Our sister is patient. She knows we have precious few soldiers left. While we lay siege to Orgrimmar, she will whittle away our numbers. But Sylvanas is not the only threat we face. The old god has been freed. I can hear his whispers, sense his unseen tendrils writhing all around us.
I know, Illyria. What are you suggesting?
Sylvanas commands what may be the only army capable of defeating Nazarth. For the sake of Azeroth, perhaps we should stand aside and let her.
Your sister will not fight for us, Illyria. When Sylvanas realized the war was on the cusp of ending, she lured both fleets into Ajara's hands. Not to find victory, but to meet death.
In the end, death claims us all. Eitred told me those were among the last words Sylvanas spoke to Vol'jin.
We cannot wage two wars. Sylvanas must fall. Here. Now. Before all is lost.
It shall be so, my king. Farisa and I will scout her line for weaknesses. Good luck to all of us.
Okay, what do I... Minebot 5000 controlled. Oh boy. This can't end badly. Remote control the Minebot 5000 to annihilate the boulders in your way. Wait, when did these boulders get here? Wait, this thing can move this way? Is that another Minebot? What is that? That's armor. Self-destruct to destroy the impassable boulders. these impassable boulders. Yeah. I don't remember any of this. I did leave in the middle of BFA though. Not able to mount Ghost Wolf. Oh, there we go. Something was broken.
I serve the Horde. Without honor, we have nothing. Do not grow old. If you can help it. Now is not the time for pleasantries.
I should out-level this. This'll be easy.
Need you and your best soldiers to flank the city from the western gate.
And leave you
Okay.
here unguarded with them.
If I wanted to
Not what I meant. Okay.
I'd have done it in the stockades.
No one knows Orgrimmar's defenses better than Sourfang. We need to trust each other if we are to succeed.
Very well.
A wise decision. We can do so more effectively from higher ground. Lord Admiral, might I ask about the spellcraft you employed at Lordaeron? The levitating warship? Would you believe me if I told you it was a cold tier in trade secret? Summoning the ship, perhaps. But as for the enchanted cannons...
Better dead than a traitor. That's a goblin. They were already among us.
I am Sarfang. Brother.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Silvermoon will know prosper. So, we are to strike from the north. A sound plan. But there is no telling what treachery Sylvanas has in store for us.
She fought beside you for many years, both in life and in undeath. You must know her well.
Perhaps I did, long ago. But now...
I am glad to see you again. There is little my eagle riders
We're
can
relying
do.
on Mela because
Sylvanas
Bane
controls
is
the
so
town,
useless.
But we can still defend Thunder Bluff. G is already there, tending to Bane's wounds. He said he has seen Orgrimmar under siege once before, and does not wish to relive it. We will stand beside our Tauren kin, and await further orders from Sarfang. Earth Mother watch over us all.
die in battle against a hated enemy. In battle, strategy is as important as strength.
Okay. I think I've seen this one though.
Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are Horde as well. Our brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Sylvanas Windrunner! I challenge Makora!
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
You want to make me suffer. Brother, you cannot win. My old friend. You and I. We don't get to hide.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me. The rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
You cannot kill hope. You tried at Teldrassil. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. You just keep failing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing! You are all nothing!
See yourselves as I see you. Toy soldiers in tin plate. Beasts who howl for honor. Standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
Dude, how is Anduin feeling just walking into Orgrimmar like that? I've made mistakes. This might be one.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. We are a nation on the rise. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Regent Lord, what manner of magic did Sylvanas use against Saurfang?
I had hoped either you or Thalyssra would have the answer to that question. I have never seen her wield such power.
It was unlike any magic I have ever encountered. I could sense none of it, even in her presence. Then she must have only recently acquired it, or simply waited until now to reveal it.
Either way, it does not bode well for us. Whatever she is planning, she no longer needs the Horde to achieve it.
But this must have come out like a little bit after I quit. And Bane is probably like all the way over in his house, away from the front lines. Also, hello, Rara. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, he is in Holgor. Darn it, Bane. You don't really reclaim your honor in Shadowlands either. You're still just as, like, pathetic. Do they ever make Bane, like, into anything? Like, they're putting more, like, growth on Anduin right now than Bane. And Bane isn't really growing. He's flailing. And I feel like he's going to be like the... Oh. I feel like he's going to be the Horde Chief pretty soon.
You have done more than your part, Bane. Focus on your recovery.
Champion, has the battle been won? How may I aid you?
By the Earth, Mother.
Saurfang. He risked his life to save mine, and gave his life to save the Horde. Go, champion. We will meet you in Orgrimmar to honor the memory of Varrock Saurfang.
Back to Orgrimmar. Oh, I don't need to know. I already did the Darkmoon Fair on this character, I believe. Oh wait. Maybe I haven't. Wait, is the price of victory the first part of this? Yeah, it is. So I was actually, like, in the middle of this. The last... No, that's not the last. Is it? I don't know. Next one should be Old Soldier. And it should be like this achievement, right? There it is.
We are a nation on the rise.
Veteran of the Fourth War.
Aldiel Shalah.
Is it broken? Nope.
Varrock Sarfang, son of Koruk, supreme commander of the might of Kalimdor, high overlord of the Horde. He led the charge against the Lich King. He defended our world from the Legion. Sarfang inspired all of us to strive for true honor, and his legacy will live on in our deeds.
When the Alliance and Horde marched on Ankh-Karaj, it was Saurfang who valiantly commanded our combined forces. Today, his courage saved thousands of lives on both sides of the battle. His sacrifice will never be forgotten.
You have earned your warrior's death, old friend. Now, greet your son with honor and glory.
Risa. That running animation is just so funny. Whoa. What was that? Achievement? No. I have to turn it in, right?
Well met. Together.
And achievement.
Sarfang and I spoke much of honor in the Horde.
Okay.
Of our path forward.
That's that bit done.
I never thought we would have to walk it without him. It falls to us to decide what the Horde will be.
Oh god.
As
There's so much to do.
More than ever.
Oh.
Grieve for
Uh-oh. I don't know what...
Ready to defend the world he died for.
Do I have to do the entire war campaign on an Alliance character? What is going on back there? Where are they going? Oh, they just phased into nothing. Oh boy, I have to do the entire campaign on Alliance. I don't look forward to that. What's this? I'm on island time. I have to complete tasks by Janny. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. I didn't do any of these. Oh, that's Turgard Sound. This must be like a line. Oh, wait. The special encounters. The Herald Merchants. Let's do that really quick, I suppose. And get an easy achievement. Because I apparently never found the Imperial Merchants. I wonder if I have to be Alliance side to even activate it. And that's why I never found it.
Get moving!
Okay, let's look that up. Wowhead has no idea what those are. Okay, how about Adventurer of the Tirgard Sound? And there it is, Imperial Merchants. Okay. The honey-coated slitherer. What? It's like right there? I have to fly over the city. Wonderful. I'm sure the Alliance will appreciate this. Well, I'm not gaining any vigor at all, so it's lagging. Okay. Is this the Imperial Merchants? Hello, merchants. So it starts off like this. No wonder why I never thought to do this as Horde. I have to talk to NPCs. Wonderful. Okay, another achievement done. Which one of these did I click on? The Pride of Colteris. How do I do that? It's not letting me click on these. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. So how do I do that achievement if it won't let me search for it? Wowhead, what do I do? Complete the Pride of Colteris storyline. Alliance only. Oh. Fantastic. I cannot wait. Alright, let's see. Teldrassil's Shadow, I assume, is also a alliance thing. Oh, it's in Teldrassil's Shadow. Yep, it's also alliance. That's why I can't click on them. Okay, how about this? Corruptor's End. Complete the Black Empire campaign storyline. Where did I start this? Have the Heart of Azeroth unlocked. Be level 120. An unwelcome advisor. Or Return of the Warrior King, or Return of the Black Prince. Speak to Valera Sanguinar in Port of Zendo. Okay. Guess that's back to Zandalar. Let's see. I have to go back here. Let's fly over the city again. Okay, who do I talk to here? It's like a rowboat, right?
What business have you?
You know, I just read it out. I went back here, and it says, talk to Valera at the port of Zandalar. I was just at the port. Okay, I'm at the port. This is likely just yeah. Just the little war battle things. What's Darkshore this week, huh? Cool. Okay. What if I clicked on this and it can tell me the script of whether or not I've done this quest? Because who knows? I have done this. When did I do this quest? Okay, let's see where the heart is. Have I done this quest? Enter in the script. I have not. Okay, so I have to talk to Magni in Oldham. Why do I have to go back to Oldham? Thank you for the lurk, Trollson. So like right here? Something like that? But why would he be in Oldham? Isn't the Heart of Azeroth in Silithus though? Well, not the heart, but the heart chamber. Let me just go talk to Zidormi again. I'm getting all confused. This quest chain says to talk to him in Oldham, but shows him a picture inside of the heart chamber. And there's just so many different phases of different zones in WoW. I'm sure to a new player this is confusing as all heck. Let's see. Is there a quest here? Of course you don't have it.
Stones have tales to tell. Fight!
I have not seen that in ages. Okay, so why did it show it? Oh, I just had to do the raid?
Our world must be healed.
Or does he have the quest? Whispers of Nazoth, reconstructing the Curse of Stone. I have no idea what any of this is.
Never let your guard down.
This is what I get for not finishing quest lines.
Find Rathian. He may be Ebonhorn's only hope.
Alright, I found him.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
It is 100% confusing. Okay, let's see. The first time I played was BFA for 6 months, then stopped, and came back in Dragonflight for 6 months, then stopped, and now I'm in the War Within. And these old zones confuse me, especially with the overlap. Yeah. When I came back, way back in 2014 for Warlords of Draenor, to find that there's a second version of the Blasted Lands. because the ravages of the Iron Horde happened. That confused the heck out of me. Well, I don't see any of these quests here. Where? Okay. Here's the Heart Forge. How far did I get with this thing? I can't click on it. Oh wow, I didn't get very far at all with this. Oh yeah, this is the visions. I didn't get to do very many visions before I switched over. Increase my sanity or reduce damage taken. Well, I don't need damage taken reduced, so I'll just increase my sanity. Or increase my sanity. Wait, I can't. There's something in the very center of this that I can't walk over. Oh, I can't click on this because I don't have the Heart of Azeroth with me. So where the heart is in Oldham. But it shows a picture of Magni in the heart chamber. You can see that there's a Magni downstairs. There's a Magni right there. And now I have to go see a Magni that's supposedly in Oldham around in this area. Or wait, this area? Maybe he's in the Halls of Origination. The two Dalaran screwed me up for months. You always go to the wrong one. As someone who experienced both Dalarans, I can actually see that. Even though the very center of Dalaran is very different for each one of them. Like, the center of Dalaran for Old Dalaran is open and it's a garden, and the center of Dalaran for Legion Dalaran is closed up. And it's like they have like an elevator to the underside of the Dalaran or some weird inside Dalaran. And it's funny that they would do that because the garden in Old Dalaran was like to commemorate all who died and perished during the war against the Lich King. So they got rid of that monument to the war to, all those who died against the Lich King in favor of like some underground library. Oh god. No, I don't want to be in here. They tricked me. Oh, that's one way to get people to do like old Cataclysm dungeons. Sheesh. I have not been here for so long that I forgot that was a dungeon entrance. In fact, where is that? Halls of Origination. Okay. So is Magni inside the Halls of Origination, or what is going on here? Okay, let me put in that script again. Okay, I have not completed this quest. Where is the start It says here he can be found in Stormwind. And I love it when the person who makes these guides on Wowhead is just an Alliance player. Investigate the anomaly in the halls of origination. Wait, what? Where's this quest? I have completed the start of this quest. Okay. Re-origination. Have I done this quest?
Zuggin and chuggin!
I have. What do you want me to drink? In fact, who said that? Alright. Okay. I think I am posture checked enough. Investigating the halls. I've done that. Okay. Beginning the descent is next. And then I enter in. Have I completed this quest script? I have. Deeper into darkness. I hate that there's no way of actually finding out where in this quest line I am. I wish that all quests would just appear on the map. Wow, I've done that quest too. How about Into the Darkest Depths? Have I done this quest? Because this was what, like 6 years ago? Whispers in the Dark? Have I done this quest? I have. And then Into Dreams. And then what's after that? Let's click over here. Why do they have to hide this? Okay, the quest after Into Dreams is literally this quest. Okay, let's go do normal Nyalotha then. Wasting all of my time. Because they can't figure out how to write a freaking guide. Okay, let's do normal. Don't think I should do it on Mythic. I don't know the last fight that well. Don't I need the heart for the quest? I think it like simulates. I think I need the heart. No, I don't need the heart. I was gonna say I need the heart for things to drop. I don't think so. Oh, there, Dusty the fluffy cat.
Dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your
What would you say is the fastest dungeon in Dragonflight? Let me. I don't remember what Dragonflight dungeons are. Let me see.
And serve. It is the only way.
Oh boy. I would say it's the Ruby Life Pools. Yeah, it's definitely the Ruby Life Pools. I like how he's not activated yet and he's almost dead. How have you been? I haven't seen your stream in a bit. I streamed last night, if that counts for anything. Honestly. Yeah, I've been good. I just don't stream because I think I take weekends off. I don't really have a full-time stream schedule because I need to get paid for that, honestly. Talk about me being in your stream. I Have you been in my stream? I don't know. Sorry, I don't remember you. I have a very bad memory too, so don't take offense to that. This guy speaks very slowly. MCX Grim. I do not. Matt, I'm lost. Matt? What's happening? Sorry, you are lost. I am very lost. And apparently I'm stupid as well. I would be very sad if someone forgot me too. Oh my gosh. Matt, help me. Zerrich, are you blind? I'm blind and stupid. I'll admit that. 3 minutes in, I realized I missed DH. Demon Hunter. Oh, these guys just don't die in one hit, do they?
Resistance is your nature. Come. Accept the inevitable.
What is in Met's nature? This Zerrich cavern? I have to kill everything? If so, this is annoying. Wow. Okay. Well, the good news about like doing this raid is I have so many appearances to collect here. Get met sneaking on stream. Corrupted mementos. Uh Okay, hopefully this gets us the achievement, the Corruptor's End. It's literally in the title. I can't believe I didn't see that. What's happening? Oh, what the heck is this? It's been a while since I've done this. I know I've been here. I did this solo on my Paladin like months ago. Is there a way to just skip to N'Zoth? Let me through. Okay. Where'd all this come from?
Submit, Ajah. Impudent underling. You will address me as queen. Insolence only prolongs your agony. You will break, or I will carve out your defiant tongue. Your cries shall echo for eternity. Release me! Only I possess the means of defeating N'Zoth.
They ever end? I guess they not. They not? They don't.
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Ajah. Now honor yours.
Mind your tongue, whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely, as I will only say this once. For all his bluster, N'Zoth was ever the weakest of his kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter.
Wait.
Zealot
Is there another one in there?
mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail, you will not survive to attempt another. Now go and do what you will. I tire of intermediaries and heralds. The true throne of power beckons, and I intend to claim it.
Azara has a fondness for games. I will examine this dagger for signs of treachery. But for now, let us continue.
Oh, Zaldath's dagger? Yeah, keep examining that damn thing. I guess me that kind of work. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Bray. That's very much appreciated.
Gather, servants of the void. It is time to receive my
What's up? I am doing achievements, I guess.
those who
And it led me here.
shall be remade through its power. Ruffians! I look forward to reuniting you with your father.
I guess that pulls with her? Yeah, sure, I'll take all of the hits. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, is that a teleport, or... Oh, that's much easier than going all the way back. That place is confusing? It's very confusing. I did not do this raid content back when it was current. I quit in the middle of the Eternal Palace because the Eternal Palace was terrible. And also because, that's when Classic came out. I was more interested in Classic. There's just something about healing rain that enemies don't notice that they're taking damage. And I guess this stuff actually looks good, right? They even tried to put on. Oh, plate? It's a plate belt. Okay. Well, that's okay. And what is this? Shackles? Those are wrists. No one ever sees wrists. I'm always there with others to follow them. Oh. The first time I was here was on my paladin in Dragonflight. And I was lost. I think I was doing on Mythic, so I was learning. Oh, I can actually mount here now. Finally. Still, this doesn't open up. Do I have to go into the Sarlacc pit? Raden the Despoiled. Is that in there? Or is that down below? I didn't see any other way of going in that temple. I guess it's in the back. Rodden does look different. They just kept on walking, even though they were like hurt. Okay, let's do this. Suppose they are unblinking. Is that way like clear now? Can I just go across the bridge? No? Okay. Let's go into the Sarlacc pit. Really, this doesn't hurt that much. I was gonna say, that's not a boss? Wouldn't let me loot him. So I feel like this is just their chance to make us revisit several different bosses. Yeah. A lot of these bosses we already fought. Okay. I think I remember what this was. I have to have the pool, and then I can do damage to him. I was so confused the first time I did this.
Claw my flesh, but I am eternal.
Okay, that was very scary.
Heals away.
Oh. This was done on normal, so a lot of this stuff I don't have, or all of this stuff I don't have. Oh wait, I just click on this thing, right? Two dungeon runs and I'm tired. Oh, hello. Back during like when Dragonflight was recent, you could, if you were geared enough, just solo the what's it called? Dragonflight Halls of Infusion. You could solo that place, like the first couple of rooms before the first boss, and you would get the orbs required to do enchanting. And those cost so much gold. Because otherwise you had to farm them out in the world from elites. Dog bit the eyeball to death. Hey, it's the world worm. Probably not really, but yeah. Oh, here.
I have been expecting you.
I am ready.
From the past. To use the chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
Oh. What? Sure, let's watch it.
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork. That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Like your father before you.
N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Yes. Yes, attack. Yes. We attack. A madness bomb, huh?
N'Zoth is restoring his flesh, champions. Do not relent.
Do I even bother? Can I just attack him? No. Ah, good. I go over to the other side, I guess.
him down.
Okay. I don't know how this fight goes. How do people just do dozens of dungeons of the same dungeon in a row? If they if it okay, if the dungeon has something that they really want, they will do whatever it takes to get it. So, for example, I have a really shitty neck piece, and this season of dungeons, only 2 dungeons have neck pieces. And that's Cinderbrew and Dark Flame. Every other dungeon does not have a single neck piece to drop. Most people want the haste mastery. As a shaman, resto shaman, I want the critical strike versatility. So I was unfortunate even enough to get the haste mastery necklace this season. But then again, it might actually be decent for me with my stats. Like I probably need that haste and mastery. I just need a better version of it. Yeah, I literally do not know what to do in this fight. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Battle for Azeroth. Okay. They're drawn into the mind of Nazoth, blah blah blah, entering the Mind Gate? The heck's a Mind Gate? Okay, let's do this again, I guess. Oh, hi. Elapsing... What? Oh. Mind Grasp. What's over here? Oh, there's a giant tentacle. Here's the ad. Okay. So I click my character. I come back. His shield's down. Okay.
Warning, corruption levels approaching 100%.
No! You got to keep fighting, champion!
Through your flesh, my Black Empire is reborn.
Don't listen to his lies! You don't belong to him! You're a child of Azeroth! Her strength is your strength!
Okay.
New anchor point acquired.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Acknowledged. Firing sequence initiated.
Wait, Azeroth is the Death Star? Okay. Okay, that is an interesting fight. Oh. Is this what we've salvaged from all of that? It's like we woke up from a dream. And we are just presented with this corrupted eye chest.
Well met!
Contamination levels.
It's interesting that I don't get to turn it in here. I have to go to the proper location. It's a portal that opens up, go in, kill Big Bad, and grab body and get out. What's this? Okay. Why am I always grabbing bodies? I don't know. Matt, why are you always grabbing bodies? What? You can hear him in his stream. He's quiet. Level 83 harvest. Don't look at that.
I speak for Azeroth. Back to work. Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain. In her hour of need, she lent you her power. Today, at long last, she's free from the grasp of the old gods. Her song rings clear and strong throughout this chamber. Hold her heart with pride. Know that you are more than a champion of your people. You are a champion of Azeroth!
Yeah, after this expansion, we just put the Heart of Azeroth in our bank, and then we're like, yep, that's done. Alright, now we move on to the next thing. What do we have to hold now? Oh, we have to keep our souls in our bodies while we venture through the Shadowlands. Great. What happened to my anime people? I'm so sad. You had a dancing man. I actually removed them for cinematics, and since we had a lot of cinematics, I had to remove them. So let's turn those back on. Both of them. There we go. And because I turned them off, I'll activate another one. Let's activate this one. Where's that one located? I'll have him over here. Can I flip him around? Flip horizontal. There we go. Okay, I feel comfy. All right. What's in this gateway? Oh, the horrific vision of Stormwind. I did these at the end of BFA when they were preparing for Shadowlands, and I had no idea what I was doing. And now they're bringing them back. So hopefully I get a general idea of like what's happening for these darn things. Oh hey, I got more. Do I increase my sanity? Let's increase my sanity. I have no idea what I just did. But yeah, that is definitely a portion of BFA I never like dove deeply into. But you saw my Heart of Azeroth leveled up to 83. You aren't sane? Was I ever sane? I played this game since Classic WoW. I don't think I'm sane. Well, I did take a break in Pandaland. I got to re-experience Pandaland in the remix, so I got that. Is that Met's girl? Let me see. I don't think Met even like spawned. Did he? That was 21 hours ago. Let's see. Oh wait, where's Met's anime girl? Let's see. Let's spawn in. I guess this one. There we go. Yeah, he just claimed that now. I don't believe I'm sane. Are we doing, do I have any friends on that want to do it Mythic Plus? I mean, here's a Mythic Plus buddy. I can see if Rara wants to do Mythic Plus. Otherwise, not really. Rage and Rara, you're here. You guys want to do Mythic Plus? I think they're just on lurk. Just on lurk. I don't really want to like end too soon. Okay, so what I need is a timed theater, timed motherload, priory, and floodgate, all 10. I don't know how to leave this place. Get me out of here. I was doing, I guess, achievements. That turned into like something so much more. Is that all? Yeah, I just need those timed as 10s and I can get the teleports. I'm aiming for legend this season. Those are certainly some digs right there.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Merchant doesn't want that item. Okay. I'll just sell you the shit individually. Meanwhile, making sure I don't sell something I don't want to be sold. Although I probably don't want this helmet anymore. Okay, that looks good. That was 2,000 gold in total. Well, we made some progress towards the BFA meta achievement, I guess. I completed some war stories. There's so much more to do. I'm already a legend? I'm not a legend. No. No, no, no. I'm not a very well-known streamer. And Met is third. Why do I have to do this on Alliance? I don't want to do this on Alliance. And what's this one? Aid Vol'jin in his search for answers. The Shadow Hunter. Wait, isn't he dead by this point? Yeah, he died in Legion. This is the expansion after Legion. Let me check this. Oh wow, Caps is on. Wait, I should have completed this since I did the Battle of the Zaralor. Okay. Let me do the script. Did I complete this? I have. Okay. Wisdom of the War Chief. Did I do the Wisdom of the War Chief? I did not. How do I do the Wisdom of the War Chief? It requires you to be exalted with the Zandalari Empire. I think I'm exalted. You can't pick up this quest until you've completed Zandalar Forever. Okay, have I done this? Zandalar Forever. Let's see, is it in here? Okay. I have. Okay, so I have completed that. Spirits be with you. Have I completed this one? The hoops I have to figure out. Bring the Urn of Vol'jin to Wansamdi. I do this. False. Okay. Where do I start this? Wansamdi in Nazmir. You owe me a spirit. I have not done this one either. It happens in Atal Dazar and it ends in Nazmir. Okay, where the heck am I? That guy is thrusting in your face. I didn't see it. Okay, well, here's Valera.
Let's talk. Without a trace.
Uh,
Champion, head for Orgrimmar at your earliest convenience. I will meet you there.
I have no idea what quest line this is for, but I assume that I need this eventually. Oh, here's the Taldazar. I don't see any quest line from Samdi over there. Okay, I got stuck in the tree yet again. If I remember right, we did take like Vol'jin's soul over to one of these side locations, like his jar. Now they're saying like we need to retrieve it. And then here's King's Rest. It doesn't exactly show me where in the Taldazar I should be meeting Samdi. So I'm gonna have to figure this out at another time. It's actually getting kind of cold in here. Let me check my phone. See how cold it is outside. It's only 40. So I don't know why the heat's not working today. Wow, Matt. Wow. I know, right? Okay. And as for other games, like I've been looking at other games to possibly stream. I want to stream Satisfactory. It looks like it's a no-go with my computer. Like it keeps like flashing weird graphical errors on the screen. So I can't even play it myself. That was like without OBS running. Classic WoW, gotta get to 85. Oh, Classic Cataclysm to 85. I suppose that's a good thing to do. Have I gotten to 85 yet? No. I suppose like that could be a thing. I also have other characters I want to get to 85. Um, hmm. Don't like how that girl's floating. So let's just, there we go. Anything else? I found out that I could actually stream Space Engineers. That's another. It's not really a cozy game, but it's an interesting game. It could be cozy, but it doesn't use high RAM. It doesn't use high graphics, but it can be a little dull at times, especially without friends. I think maybe I can stream Mountain Blade. That's more of like a war like simulator game, first person commanding an army. I've streamed it before. Did you know that Matt has a secret spicy channel where he says swears? He knows about many plays. Yeah, I know about many plays. I also know about Netflix. You know, his OnlyFans page. uh Man's gotta live. I suppose so. I suppose so. I just say whatever I want. But if someone like Mama reads into me, I gotta watch what I say. Because I don't want to, like, you know. What? What do I want to do now? There's so many different things I could be doing, but I always think that it has to be something entertaining, but anything they do on WoW can be possibly entertaining. Okay, let's see what I need to do for... Can I turn on all the things? Yeah, I did do some easy meta achievement stuff, but it looks like that a lot of the other meta achievement stuff I need to do is just playing an alliance character, and I don't want to play an alliance character at this moment. What am I missing in Desire lore? Outpost upgrade, the Great Seal. I don't even know what that means. Because I know that I have Ragefire Chasm 100%ed. I have the Wailing Caverns 100%ed. I don't have BFD 100% because that requires me to run it a bunch of times and hope I get the rare drops. So what dungeon can I run? Well, Well, I guess I could run King's Rest. It's right here. I could probably get the mount. Because I don't have the mount yet. Alright. All the things. Tell me, what am I missing in here? The Gilded Plume. I don't know what that means.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root. Binding ancient spirits to the will of my master.
It's unheroic. Cool. I didn't know that Healing Ring was that powerful in older expansions. They just don't notice they're taking damage and then die. Oh, there goes my coffee. This was an interesting fight. I had both of those collected already. I guess this is all I need left. It's a Golden Plume. What do I need to even in order to like collect that? Inscription. So I need to do this on my priest. Did you give me all my points back? I did. I gave everyone their points back. Why? It was more like an experiment. Hey, spam time. Oh, I don't know about that. Will you do it again? Howdy. Hello.
Zuggin and chuggin!
I have to drink again? I just drank all my coffee, man. Spicy. You're just claiming every single thing on the list? Oh, okay. I mean, you can claim first if you desire. It just costs you a bit of points. Oh, congrats on first, Maj. I never knew you would come in here so soon. Wait, who claimed first in the first place? I'd have to scroll all the way up. I'm dying. I don't get to see. Wasn't knew it was first. Maybe I shouldn't have. Fine line. He didn't drop what I needed. Wait, where did I go from here? Of course. Okay, let's see. What? Finally. Just doing stream stuff. Okay, where's cut in line? There we go. That was a bit of a spicy one. I wasn't sure if people would appreciate it.
Blood and bone. My rage be
This fight requires skill. Something you, my head, will make a fine trophy.
even in death you cannot succeed. Stand up, please. Bury me far from these.
I'm gonna need a lot more characters to run through here to get all of them. Plus, this is just heroic. I need mythic to get them out. Oh.
broken Zoo's hold. I serve that swine no longer. You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zoo is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zoo will not rest until
Only one jingle from the entirety of that dungeon.
for the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Wait, you locked me in here. Never mind. Okay, now the real deal. Let's get some actual transmogs. Right? Mythic. I have everything from the first boss on Mythic. Okay.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
He's trying to sell them on the auction house for 2,000 gold each. These are the grays that drop in here. Yeah, you get gold from grays. It's called Dark Iron Baby Booties, or the Unstoppable Force. You can get gold from grays, sign them on the auction house. The thing is, Blizzard has always said that grays is trash loot, and you'll never get anything useful from them until Shadowlands, when they just broke that rule entirely. Oh, it's in reverse this time. Okay. Okay, we need plate, wrists, and a pull. What if they turn this place back into a Mythic Plus? I don't know how many people will like that. I got the achievement Rep God. I know I've gotten that on a different character. Right? Right? Okay, we did not get the pole arm or the bracers. And this is the mount? Yes. I have to run that by June. Hey, how would you feel if they turned King's Rest back into a mythic boss? We'd probably say he would uninstall WoW. Oh, I haven't collected this yet. He would throw anime boobs at me? Why would he do that?
This fight requires skill. Something you are lacking. My head will make a fine trophy.
Even in death you cannot please. Bury me far from these imbeciles.
Okay. Well, we still have a chance at the mount. And some leather. Okay. Actually spooked me a little bit. I thought I fell to my death.
Enough! You have broken Zul's hold! I serve that swine no longer!
Hey, here's the mount.
You have freed me from a cruel
Let me open.
but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
Where's the mount?
For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Oh, mount. King Dazar the First. This place is surprisingly short. I actually am pleasantly surprised at how completed I have this place. Interesting. So I need to do this on my priest, who's a inscriptionist. Not you, Matt. June, my moderator. Okay, it is actually freezing in here now. I need to go turn on the heat and warm up. And thanks for dropping by, and I'll try to stream for longer once I figure out where this if the leak is gonna continue to happen or if I can get like a much warmer. Yeah, June. Okay. So let's send a nice raid over to Met again. Because Met needs all the raids, right? Or do we send it over to Mama? She's playing Palia, which I actually did a stream like last year. I did it like last. I don't remember when, but I didn't really have many viewers. Okay, we're gonna raid Mama, and I'm gonna take a break. Maybe. Maybe try and find some Mythic Plussers. I definitely ate my fill. Okay. I'll send you guys over. Have a good rest of your day.